And we're live for live stream 222. And I'm going to buy here. Gonna buy ES there. Oh, should add to the... Hold on. Maybe buying a little bit early. 31 is the stop. Seems I'm going to be stopped out here. Stopped out. So I've gone back to the old counter strategy. So we'll see how that works out for me. Just got another setup to go long. Now, if this market trends to the downside, I'm going to be in some serious trouble. 1925. $39. Should I have treated it as a momentum day? About to get just added 1925. $39. Current range on NQ's 264 high to low points. On ES is 49.50. Over on gold is 23.9. Because I abandoned momentum yesterday because it proved fairly costly. So I've decided to go with what I was going with before the blow up day yesterday and go counter. But it is within the first 30 minutes, so there is a risk to it. You can see over here on the daily chart we gapped up. We're seeing selling here. We're below yesterday's close. So do we go and revisit yesterday's low, or at least down to the 20,900s? I'm not sure. Was that just a relief rally? We'll see. VIX is only at 2%. It's not gone outside the range up to 5 plus or minus 5%. And because the VIX is pretty much inside the 5% band plus or minus, that's one of the reasons as well. I've gone with the counter strategy today. Yesterday we had VIX as high as 54%. So we'll see here. We'll certainly see. So into the 30s. Again, our target's all the way up there at 39. We've lost 13 on the first trade. Haven't had the opportunity to get into ES NQ at all. Seeing the violent run to the upside here, up to 35. Likewise, from the 159s all the way up to the how many points is that? Let's have a look. So pretty much 100 points off the lows. It's 23.50. We've gone up 10 points from the lows. Trying to get this 39 here, the designed target. Come on. Of course, NQ is a lot more volatile than ES. So with this, we're probably going to pick up, if we get to target, maybe like 26, 27. Then we have to take this off. So maybe we're left with about 13 or 14 net. But again, anything can happen here. This could still turn around and come down and stop me out. So certainly not counting the win. Neither am I adjusting my stop to break even. I should actually give names to these strategies. Is there like a speech? What's that ran into? What's ran into the 50? Okay. $37, 2 points away. Based on the current volatility, 2 points shouldn't be too much. Again, we don't know. So we've got these highs. Pretty much where the target is 37, 37.50. 6 ticks away. 38, 4 ticks away. 39. We just hit 39, but come on. I've just had my alert go off. Come on. Not a single contract filled. Oh my word. Not a single contract filled. I guess we got to get to 39.25. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Come on. It's almost as if I have to set my targets 1 tick below where they're designed. Like at 38.75. I'll leave it alone. I don't even want to interfere with it just in case it moves it. See, if it moves it. What the hopefully we can come and take it out on this move up. 3 ticks away, we got to 38.25 there. 38.50, 2 ticks away. Come on. Come on. Seeing strong move there on NQ. Did we just get to 39 again? Got to 38.75. So 1 tick away. 39. There we go. Left with 16. Let's go keep an eye on VIX. VIX is coming back within the range. So VIX is range in here. So we'll continue to use our counter trend strategy. Let's think about this. Nothing too exciting on gold. While it's trending to the upside, let's see what gold is like on the daily chart. Okay, we had a bearish day along with the other instruments, but so we had a fairly bearish day along with the tech sell-off from the DeepSeek news, but we gapped up, brief move down to retest the close from yesterday. After that, we've rallied fairly strongly here. Over on ES, again, we've had a gap up, started seeing selling. We're still in bearish territory, currently below previous day's close. Interesting. Oh, very interesting. So we're running to the dual confluence here of the 200 period, which is this black line, and a blue line, which is our VWAP. We know from yesterday, VWAP was a bit of a problem, acted as a bit of a headwind to keep prices lower. I did not recognize that soon enough and took quite a few trades expecting prices to head higher. They did not, got stuffed around the VWAP and sold off. So I'm going to try to be a bit more respectful of the VWAP. It'd be interesting to see where this turned around. Let's see, NQ. We went as low as 160. Nothing saying up right now, so okay, so it's this low over here from the 16th of January. So the low from the 16th of January. Looking for a move up to 378. Is it 378? Yeah. Around about 380s. It's gone through 300s. Let's see. Higher day. Is over the 400s. We did say we're looking at the 380s. Wow. Look how quickly we've gone into the 320s there. This is too big an area. It's too big. It's too big an area. See, we're pretty much almost flat on the day. Seeing fairly strong momentum here. Let's see. It's going to take a long while before momentum catches up. Goodness me, we're into the 40s. Wow. Before I was measuring it out at 95. We've rallied 185 points from the lows in about 15 or so minutes. Wow. It's a lot of volatility. I suppose there was that counter trend long. That's interesting. What chart is that on? It's on the 1 minute. Okay. Okay, let's think about this. Maybe we should just align all our charts in terms of time frame. Especially with the volatility we're seeing. It would make sense. Let's think about this. Goodness me. Into the 50s. Said the 380s would be an interesting area. I see I'm just going to run to the higher day. Currently positive on the day. We can see on the bottom right hand side of the screen with the green on the candle currently. Okay, so currently we're pretty high, pretty overbought. But with momentum, there isn't really overbought, is there? The market can continue quite some time. So we clear the 153s, which are these highs here. So we're into an area previously we've seen selling. So a fair amount of selling out of this area. We'll be short it and look for a move down to 320. With a stop up at, thought about it too long. Thought about it too long. But the stop will be at 380 though. Let's think about this. So we're up to the 60s. Hmm. Hmm. Let's think about this. Oh my. I actually got a short. Yes, I do have a short. I do have a short. I do have a counter trend short. Let's make the adjustments. Stops at 401.25. 401. 401.25. Target's down at 312. Ooh. 312. Okay. So this is the old mean reversion system. So we'll see. Goes against. I'm going to be adding to the position. You know what? Let's think about this. You should have shorted it up here. 62.50. Golly. There was the opportunity to get it. Oh my. Hmm. You know what? Taking it off. Taking it off. Again, the target would have been down at 12. Took it off as it started pulling back there. Thinking that I can get back in at my original price. It's not following the plan. Completely not following the plan. Because in reality I should hold it down to the target of 12. But I sort of pulled back and allowed it to trigger me emotionally. Allowed it to trigger me emotionally. So instead of picking up 20, oh my, I only picked up 8. Goodness me. No, leave it alone. You made it. Oh, why is that? Hmm. I suppose I could get in. at the price I got out. You know what? Oh well, you made your decision now, so you've made your decision, so leave it be. Hmm. If we get down to this 12, of course, I'm going to have to cancel these orders. So this 13, sorry, the 8 that I picked up means I can then, if I get triggered here, move this up to 20. Probably 19. Went down as low as 13. Who knows? Maybe this will take out the orders, and it will mean it runs through the 400s, and we see the oversold nature of the market over the past day. Let's see. Okay, triggered. So we're looking for that move down to 12. Let's keep the original. Looking for that move down to 12. And our stop. Make sure we get our stop right. 401.25. 401.25. 401.25. Stops down at 12. So like I said, there is the risk of this heading all the way to the higher day and stopping me out. Complete reverse. So we got 40 on the table. We've realized 25. And what would this mean? We'll be down about 16, 17. Get stopped out here. Still trading inside the current daily range. Haven't had a range expansion yet because we haven't taken out the pre-market highs. So we've gone up to that 380 that we speculated about when the market was quite a bit lower. Mentioned the 380s. So we got VIX minus 3%, getting close to 5%. I wonder if gold is going to go to the 2-day view up here around 65.8. So oh, actually we're into that area, aren't we? So let's see. Wondering if gold is going to go all the way up here We're into this difficult area between essentially 57 and 60. We'll have a look at it on the daily chart. Oh my, I've got a short over on ES. Again, this is a counter trend short, looking for 52.25. 52.25. Stop up at 64.50. 64.50. Looking to add to the position as it goes against me. Needed to go against me more than that. Again, I did say if we can go into a trending mode, that there is the potential for this to be problematic for me. Let's see. Am I going to be triggered in here? Hold on, let's see. Yeah. Okay, so I'm in 52.25. That's the target. Again, if we break out here, could be in some trouble. 64.50. That's a stop. Stop's not in the ideal place. It's below these highs, as we can see. These highs up here at 66. So we're interacting with these highs here up at 59. So we'll see. At the moment, the price action is suggesting that this market really wants to head higher. You can see we're flat on the day. Seems this market's building a bit of a base to shoot higher, take out these highs. But I've got to stick with the strategy that I've decided to use today. So what was up? I was up 25, well 24 now. How much could I lose here? I'm going to be losing 15. So we lose 15. We're going to be down about 30. If we get stopped out on both. You can see on the right hand side of the chart our realized P&Ls. Picked up 16 so far today on ES, 8 on NQ. Are trading a counter trend strategy, and so 2-day VWAP. No, this just looks like it wants to head higher, doesn't it? So VIX is heading into the bullish direction. See, this is just continuing to go higher. All the dips are being bought. Every time we come down, Gets bought back up by the close. Every single time. Every single time. Am I going to shift strat? No. I am not going to shift my strategy today. So we got the most risk here. We'll keep it on gold because that's where we have our most risk. Pretty close to stop out over here as well. Here we go. Oh, been stopped out on the S already. Stopped out on NQ. So we're down 28. So there's a stop out on ES. So we threw the VWAP, came back, retested 200, moved higher. That's fine. Through the 409s. All the way into the daily highs. Current day's highs. Goodness me. Broke out of the daily highs there. See, so the oversold Nvidia from the deep CKI. News. Guess the market's figured out that it's oversold. And we're going higher. Where's the VIX? Okay, so we've had VIX. VIX is down. I wonder if there's a way to add VIX to this here. Add instrument. Do I even have a subscription to the VIX data? I don't know. I don't think I've got a subscription to the VIX data. Where would the VIX be? Let's see. Hold on. How do you remove an instrument? We're above 2-day VWAP on, what's this instrument? On ES. 2-day VWAP's up at 58 on NQ. So it's up to 458. Oh my goodness. This is moving so quick. I think I'm going to have to switch to momentum here. Pretty clear the market's heading to the upside. Okay, so that is fine. Goodness me. All the way through the 60s. So this is a sort of momentum I was looking for yesterday, but it wasn't there. Hold on, surely we've expanded the range. Yep, the range is up to 314. 317, just expanding it even more. Makes you think. Certainly makes you think. Goodness me. Oh, I've just got in. 509.75. Completely lost patience there. 37. So FOMO'd in. Maybe about to pay the ultimate price. Golly. Sugar. $67.50. So I've been trying to buy the dip here. Trying to chase the momentum. Got in early, of course. 80.50. Oh my, got in at real bad prices. Oh my word. So FOMO'd in, about to be stopped out. Felt almost certain we'd head up to the 500. Prices just turned around. Stopped out there. I'll close that out. So I'm down 81. FOMO'd into the both of them and ended up losing. Oh, sugar. Could possibly missed it. Hold on. What sort of gap is that? It's 59.8. Hold on a sec. Where's the target? 63.2. I think that might have even got to target. 63.2. No, it did not. 63.2. Long. Long. Oh, come on. Flipping. Ugh, this fucking thing, man. Oh, my freaking life. Didn't set up. Oh, come on. ES did set up correctly. It's in Q that didn't set up. 69.25. 69.25. Hold on. $59.8. 59.8. 9.8. You know what? Getting in. Getting in full size. Oh, go and Q. And Q and Q and Q. 75. Four ten 75. 410. Flipping out. This momentum. Me, man. Momentum is fucking gaining me for the past 2 days. Momentum trading is absolutely caning me. 63.2. 8150. Stopped up. Should have just stuck with the flipping counter flipping. Oh my flipping knife. Stopped up. Fucking trying to trade. Just trying to trade momentum. Me. Hmm. Just gotta set up there. $84. $70.25. Long, just gotta set up there. $74.25. Hold on a sec. $74.25. 74.25. $99.50. $99.50. Why is this thing fucking selling here? Like, there isn't any obvious levels. Like, I don't understand this. Why this keeps fucking selling? Why? I've got to be missing something. There's something I'm missing here because it doesn't make any fucking sense. What's going on? Fucking. So we've rallied 300 points. Maybe that's what it is. Oh, 2-day VWAP, 458. Seems I'm going to be stopped on gold here. Went with the trend to the upside. And nope. No. Guess gold wants to pull back. Just realized that ES is at the midpoint. The weekly midpoint around 78. And that's where we pulled back from over here to the left. So stop got filled there on gold. Seeing a break to the upside there on NQ. Not NQ, ES. Hoping that we see likewise on ES. Sorry. Seeing a break on ES. Want to see the same on NQ here. Down 139. If we pick these two up, we're going to take 47 off, so we'll be below 100 if we can get the targets. Again, anything can happen with this market. Let's see what adjustments I need to make here. Oh, target got filled on ES. About 4 or so points away on NQ. Got as high as 72, 2 points away, 2.25 points away. So about 9 ticks. So 22. Looking to pick up this 37 to take us below 100. You can see on the right hand side of the screen the breakdown of P&L based on instrument. Currently down 106.991 on NQ. So NQ remains the biggest obstacle. So this blue line is our 2-day VWAP. Ideally, I would have liked to have taken profit there, but no above. When prices went above, I'd like for price to have hit the target. Oh, golly, come on. Not this again. Oh my fucking. course, I get stopped out. The market reverses on gold. Look at me. Get stopped out. Price went 6 lower. Rallied. Mm. Mm. Oh, come on. Gone long on gold. 64.3. Added to that position there. 60.7. So currently down only 5 on, what's this instrument? ES. I've pulled back to the midpoint and found support, the weekly midpoint on ES. Weekly midpoint sitting at 78.50. Fairly balanced. Wondering if I was given enough. So price came down into this area. Wonder what this area was drawn from. Oh, previous higher day. Was it the previous higher day? Is that correct? It is. So price came down to the previous higher day there, which this box represents. Buyers, buyers. Now we're retesting this 58, which is where our 2-day VWAP is. Oh, come on, gold. I'm about to get... I'm going to get an aggressive long on ES here. So, aggressive long. $88.75. 88.75. 77.50. Let's see. Let's see. You know what? Should we just pay the price and get in? Let's see if this is willing to pay us to get in. We're in at 83. Got an order sitting out there at 82.25. Let's put it at 82. Gold is retesting the highs. You know what? Just pay to get in. Then again, it is a higher. Yeah, come pay me. So we're at 65 on NQ. Seem to be struggling to hold above this 2-day VWAP here. Got to 68. We're trying to get up to that 74. On gold, we're up to 63.5 as a highs. Looking for about $1 more to the upside. We are in slightly overbought territory where we are at the moment. So there is a risk of a pullback. Here on gold. So we're going to be probably picking up, if we get to target, picking up about 9, maybe 8. Take us close to being flat on the day. Really thinking about this. Hoping that we just see a break here. Fast move here up to, like, say, the so we've got the 65.8. What is that, 65.8? I think that's 2-day VWAP. Let's have a look. It's actually come down. Okay, well, that's hanging around. Okay. Got as high as 70 there, so pretty close. We'll keep it on NQ for now. Got the most risk over on NQ. See if we can take that off the table. So target filled there on NQ. Down to 85. We only need one lot of contracts on ES here. So we picked up that target there on the what's this instrument called? On NQ. We are into an area. Just hanging around a bit too much for my liking. You know what? I'm not gonna push my luck here. Yeah, then again, a trade's a trade, right? Let's see. 1.8. We're trading momentum, so let's go with it. Of course, 83, we're up to 85. That's an extra 5 with takeoff. No, it's going to mess up our average. You know what? Taking it off. I'll take it off for a loss there. I'll take it off. Do you think there'll be better opportunities? So down 14. Huh? Order filled. What order was that? Oh, it's this one. Oh, okay. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. As soon as I get out. Maybe I shouldn't be manually interfering here. $60.7. Let's think about this. Are we buying too high? No, we'll try to get back in at a better price and see what this market has for us. Why is it saying I've got P&L on the table? Oh, I've got the ES on the table. So we're down 89. Who knows? Maybe add into it now. Probably 99. Get stopped out. Oh, goodness me. Just leave the trades alone. You don't know which ones are going to work. 64.3. That's where the target would have been. I'm gonna have to take a hands-off approach. About to be stopped out. Oh, I need to keep an eye on ES. 61.8. There we go. So up to 101. So I think we're down to 85, 101. It's not the end of the world. Would that be possibly why that's a problem? Possibly. No, do I want to go counter trend? No. I'll leave it alone. Cancel that order. Soon price get up into these highs, selling, selling, selling again. Seems that the bears have an interest. 62.5. Seem the bears have an interest up here. Where would the target be? $60.9. Hopefully we can find better value longs. Then again, with a stop all the way down here. Series of higher lows. You know what? We said we were trading momentum, didn't we? Alright, come get me. Come get me. 60.9. 64.3. So the target on the reversal, if I would have taken it, would have been 60 point. Oh, it's where the actual stop is. So it would have been taking a reversal off here, 62.5, targeting here. So 60.7. 60.7 is where the stop's supposed to be. So risking about 5 to make 10. Seems prices can't hold above this weekly midpoint. On ES, which is interesting. Seems the ES has fallen out of bed. Look at that. Nice 20-point pullback. Let's see. So currently up 21 points from the close yesterday on ES. 156 on NQ from the previous day's close. We've only got one position open. Goodness me. See the original trade that I closed early? Closed it early. Placed the order to get in. Didn't put the full amount. Wanted to get some of it lower. Very much looks like it's going to get to target. If we do get to that 64.3 and order is filled, we'll be cancelling this pending order. So we've got the previous week's low at 377.75. I don't want to switch from this. 377.75. That's the previous week's low. Put it as a dashed. What's the previous week's low? So this trade is going to show the importance of patience, because not taking it there, and that's a problem because I've lost 7 there. I'm going to pick up less than 7 here. So I'm wondering if they're going to take NQ down here to the previous week's low, down at 77.75. It would seem like a good let's see. Yeah, it seems like a good area to get to. Thing is, we've gone into the 200 period here on ES. You know what? I'm gonna try and take it. I'm gonna go a little bit above. And go the other side of this area that was previous to resistance that acted as support. So there is a risk, of course, of buyers coming in from this level, driving us up and stopping me out. There is that risk. And also I'm betting against the this 200 period on ES, which could act as a support and drive the market higher. So I'm betting that this will come down to the weekly low, the previous week's low. That's what a bet is, 78.75. There's zero guarantees this will work. And I would say it's not trading with momentum. Nah, this doesn't look good. Doesn't look good, does it? No. Take it off. down to 122. So what was it, 101 previously? How much did we lose there? We lost 20 on that little experiment. Shouldn't even be experimenting, to be honest. Imagine if it doesn't go through the other side. We got back in short. Got back in short here. Hmm. Oh wow. So I got back in. Oh, hold on. So lost there on gold. So we got back in and prices came down, hit the stop. So the long gold didn't work out for us. Oh, come on. Down 128. Looking to see the move down to the previous days. No, the previous week's low, which is this red line. Down at 79. We're through the 200 here. There's room down to the VWAP on ES. So I just needed to follow through for a little bit here. If I can pick up this 37.5, that should take me back below the 100. But again, anything can happen. It could always come around and take me out the 9.5 points I'm risking at the moment. So take it off. Oh, fuck, man. Oh my gosh. $79. So got out and got back in. 79. So I got 33 on the table. We're down to 119, potentially 14. Losing the 14 can take us up to the mid of minus 130s. Oh, hold up. Hold on a second here. About to get a momentum. Appears I was about to get a momentum long here. Stopped me out. So he started threatening it. So down. Okay. Come on. Came into this area. I was trying to short all the way down. I let this previous week's low impact my thinking a bit there. So I've been stopped out only for this to seem like he wants to go to target. I let my bias around this previous week's low, thinking prices are definitely going to get down there. So prices would come down and then possibly find support to head higher, but wasn't to be the case. Prices have taken back the 200 here on ES. Just gonna have to stick with momentum. So we're down to 20 on gold. Goodness me. Oh, you kidding me? It's gone through target. Came down, stopped me out, going to target. Interesting stuff. Okay, so we are buyers and we are, hold on a sec. No, we're not. Not buyers of ES yet. It's 385. $385. 464.25. 464.25. Oh, of course, now it's going to come down to that weekly though. Look at me. 85. Highly doubt this is not going to come into the stop. 66.7, 66.7, 61.7, 61.7, 61.7. If this can get to target, it would be a huge win for me. 64.25, 64. $25. Well, about to get, let's see, momentum. Got a momentum long here on ES. $63.25 is a stop. 63.25. $76.50 is a target. Strong move to the upside here on gold on the breakout. All the way up to 65. We do have the 2-day VWAP sitting at 65.8, so that could be a bit of a hindrance towards our target. But we'll see. If we get to our target, potentially picking up 15. We'll be down about 5 on the day on gold. Seems I'm not going to get an opportunity to add to this. Should I just go in? No, let's not do that. Let's just be patient. After that move up on gold, would expect it to pull back. 64.8, 63.9. Yeah, I would expect it to pull back $1, wouldn't I? Yeah. Let's see, 66.7, 65. 65.7. Yeah. Let's do that. So the original target's at 66.7. Okay. We're at 65. Let's see if we can get picked up at 64. $66.7. Let's see if we can get picked up $1 lower, and then we can move our target to just about where the 2-day VWAP is. That's what the plan is. So the plan is here. Plan is to get back in, and then hopefully be able to get out around 2-day VWAP. Don't have to depend on prices getting to that 66.7. So we're down 127. NQ is having difficulties. Ooh. Gold is breaking out. There we are. So we've tested the 2-day VWAP. Stopped out there on ES. It's interesting. 410 all the way to 447. Bit of a double top there. Could certainly get back in at 65. Where we got out previously. And allow the trade to work out as it was designed. So we definitely tested 2-day VWAP there. Got as high as 65.9. This is why you don't interfere with trades. Seeing something similar over here as well. Well, we'll see. Also, I'm down 35. Oh, yeah, because we lost on ES. Probably set an alert up at 450. Set an alert at 450.50. Oh, there we are. Triggered. So, what's this blue line? Blue line's 2-day VWAP. Seen around 58. Target's just slightly beyond that at 64. Oh my word. Should not have tried to be too smart there. Big moves through the 2-day VWAP on gold, 63.6. Original target was 66.7. Goodness me. Definitely going to be leaving quite a bit on the table here. 1.7. That's quite a lot. It's nearly 10. Ugh. Goodness me. About to get a setup here on ES. Okay, so it should be a long. Come on. Long. There we go. Oh my word. See, should have left it alone. It's gone through 66.7 on the breakout through 2-day VWAP. That's fine. What is that? 63.75. 63.75. 63.75. 80. Ah, bad. Then again, it's a market order. So we're looking for a move up to 80. $63.75. With how this is moving through the 60s there, 4 points away. Came pretty close to target. Got up to 61.75, 62, 2 points away, 63.50. Wow, 63.50. 3 ticks away. So within striking distance here. There we are. Down to 81. Down to 81. Just waiting to see this work itself out. Made an absolute hash of this. We'll see. We'll see what we do here. I could be really aggressive here. Really aggressive. And place a buy order right here. And another buy order about there. This has been really, really, really aggressive. Buying into the highs. reason I'm buying is because there's actually a setup off that candle. The only reason I didn't take it, of course, was because I was already in another trade. Target, we're looking at 489. So the target should be up at 489. So looking for a move up to 80 here on ES. I think if we do get to that 70, that's about 20 points away. Yeah, I do think if we get to the 89 here, that we would get to target on ES. So we're at 70, essentially 78, 2 points away, or 8 ticks. We are coming into a bit of an overbought territory. We've also come to the midpoint of last week, sitting around at 78, 50 or so. So we do have potential headwinds. Also, we're getting a little bit overbought on NQ, retesting these highs where sellers may be interested. But again, looking for that 89. Oh, wow. Look at that breakout there. So almost up to that 89. Come on, just drag ES with you. We got to 87.50. Should be getting 89. Yep, got 89. Just had an alert. 89 has been hit. So we have to cancel these orders. Oh my, that would have been a really nice trade. Because it would have been in 2 contracts from average 40. Goodness me, that would have been a really nice trade. Look at that, straight through the 80s. Hot knife through butter. Come on, ES, waiting on you now. 6 ticks away. Seeing the continuation to the upside with NQ. Hoping that we get this drag on ES. Need to get through this weekly level though. Seems NQ wants to run towards the 500s. Hoping that he doesn't run to 500s while this stands still around this previous week midpoint. Come on. Ah, man. Oh. Did say yes, the NQ was overbought. Oh, goodness me. Let's see what gold is. Okay. Maybe still be some room to the upside. You need to get through that level. Zero guarantees at the moment. Let's have a look at the ranges. So we are minus 5% on the VIX, minus 5+% on VIX. So I suppose that supports the bull case. We're above 2-day VWAP on both ES and NQ. Just in and around 2-day VWAP on ES. No, sorry, gold. We're looking at a range on gold of 30, range of 63.75 on ES, which is about normal, and 335 on NQ. Again, that's about normal. So it's not outsized in any way. And we're seeing that move to the upside there on NQ. Let's go have a look at this. So we're almost at 500 on NQ, so we want to see this get up to 80 and take us out. Let's think about this. Oh, goodness me, come on. It keeps failing around 79. 4 ticks away. Just want to see a quick move through here. There we go. Exactly what we're looking for. Down to 61. Gone through the 500s. So the race is on. The race is on. So through those 511s. So we're getting that range expansion on the day. And if we look at the bottom right hand side of the screen, let's make this chart a bit larger here. As you can see at the moment, I'm down 13 on gold, 41 on NQ, 5 on ES. So there's still some work to do. And on the daily chart here, this was the news from the DeepSeek AI. We've gapped up, tested lower, tested this low from here from the 16th. Buyers came in. We're in bullish territory around the higher day. So what's that? 527. Then 682s. Okay. Some room to the upside. Let's see if we get some discounting take place here. Right, goodness me. It seems gold wants to set up long. Seems gold wants to set up long. So this is the wrong place. Let's see. Oh, gold did set up long. Let's see. Decided to take it. Again, sticking with momentum here. 65.3. 65. Volatility's fallen a little bit here as we've consolidated through this area. 68.1. 68.1. Seeing a bit of a surge there. If you have a look at the gold chart on the bottom right hand side screen here. So we've taken back most of the bearishness from yesterday. Goodness me. And Q's running towards that 527 that we were looking at. Oh, we're actually there. Wow. From the 506s to the 27s, just like that. 68.1. 68.1. Well, this run to the upside, certainly tempting. I have to wait. Because I've seen in the past, even today, when I've FOMO'd in, it's been costly for me. So I'm going to be disciplined here. I'm going to be disciplined. See, gold is going in my favor here, 67.6. So that's 5 ticks from target. Testing. Yep, testing the old HOD, high of day. Move to the 6,100s. Seems to be what might be on the cards. So we'll look at the daily chart. Let's see. Yeah, we'll move up to the 6,100s. Okay. I don't have a strategy for the surge. The type of surge we're seeing here, I'm wondering. Certainly wondering. Now let's keep an eye on gold, 67.7, 4 ticks away. The only issue here is I'm only in half the size. I'm only in half the size, which is a problem because the win isn't going to be twice where it needs. It's not going to be where it needs to be. It means it's going to take longer to cut down this 13. I'm not going to add here because we're only 3 ticks from target. There we are. Taking us down to, what did we pick up there? 3.5. Another 3.5. It made us down to 54. Not going to complain too much. Of course, should have been. No, stick to the rules. So we're down to 57, and we're just waiting on NQ and ES to provide us with an opportunity to get back in on momentum. Let's see over on the old VIX. VIX is 6.82%, so it's in a good place. It's in a good place. Let's keep an eye on. I just understand. So tempting to get into this, but it gotta just be wary of FOMO. It just feels like buying at any point is just gonna work, but we know that's not the case, so I have to just wait here. Hmm. I just can't get it in here. It's just relentless. It's just not pulling back. It is relentless. There may have been an opportunity. Oh, there was. There was one right here at A7. Mm-hmm. 87. For a move up to 92.25. So it'd be an 87 up to 92.25. Oh my word. We're into the 60s. Goodness me. Wow. £400 from the lows. Hmm. All the markets have been relentless. Look at that. Gold has been relentless as well. Okay, we had a big pullback here. I think that's where I was caught. It was. FOMO'd in. It pulled back. Went long. Was I stopped out there? Might have been. Yeah. Long. Okay. Goodness me. Let's see what's happening with gold. Gold has a little ways to go to take back all of the selling from yesterday. No guarantees that we will take it back. Still some room to the upside on ES. Still a lot of room on NASDAQ or NQ. think I'm going to take a little bit of a break here. I've been at the charts for several hours now. Well, a couple of hours. Still got some work to do. Hold on a second here. Oh, I missed it. Goodness me. Absolutely missed it. Maybe I should wait for this to rest. Surely. 92. 92. Let's see if I get filled here. I'm buying too high here. Let's think about this. This is gonna run from. It's gonna about an hour worth of running. Let's see. $86.25, 86.25, 540, 540, 74.25, 74.25, 'Seems like I'm going to be stopped out there. Did think I was buying pretty high. You know what? Take it off. 66. So it's down to 57, 66. So we lost about 9. Gonna take a little bit of a break in. Come on. Come on. 40. Ugh, my flipping word. Did we even get down to 40? Oh, I got pretty close. Keep flipping. No. Designated target 7425. Or if it stops me out, then so be it. Looks like it. Okay. Did think there was going to possibly be a deeper pullback of some kind. But a bit of FOMO. So 3, was that 13? 57 up to 60, about 13. Yeah, I'll take a break here. Yeah, the market seems to be in a bit of a pullback, so I will take a mm, Oh my, I've got a gold trade. Where is it? Let's see. Oh, I'm on the wrong instrument. Oh my word. I was not paying attention. That's the oh my flipping knife. Oh, are you kidding me? God, you kidding me? Waited and waited and waited. And then when the opportunity presented itself, I was not ready. Nope, doesn't set up. $68.5. 65.5. 65.5. Oh, you've got to be kidding me, bro. 90.50. Oh my word. I'm not going to be able to get it. Oh, goodness me. Uh, 86.75. Mm. Price has just hit 90.50. Damn, missed that trade. Missed that trade. Golly. Would have been a really good trade as well. Hit the 92.25. Oh, got a long over here. Yeah. 32.75. 32.75. 32.70. Oh my gosh. 70. Oh, hold on. This now qualifies. $65.5. 68.5. Oh my gosh, come on. So I missed the ES trade only to be in this NQ that's non-compliant. So VIX is down 7%. So it's where we need it to be. Problem is, we came a bit overbought on ES. We got overbought into the highs, so ES would want to pull back. Problem is, the stop's so tight on NQ. That's the problem I've got at the minute. Let's not be... No, I don't think I'll be able to survive this pullback. But we'll see. Problem is, see, rallies are being sold here. The rallies are being sold. Okay. So there's a slight offset, but it's not enough. I've got too much risk on the table over here. 15. Any potential targets over here are not going to offset. Bank of Australia clients net sellers for the first time post-election. Yep. Bank of A. Must be Australia. Need a breakout here. So we're in business. So 22. What could we potentially pick up over here? Close to 10. Maybe like 7. It's picking up like 29. Bring us down to the low 40s. See if we get to target on both instruments. Of course, the breakdown of the P&L can be seen on the right hand side of the screen, red across the board. About to get an aggressive long setup in ES. Pretty aggressive. I gotta decide what I want to do with it. It's pretty aggressive, but I'm thinking of taking it. If this market wants to run to the 100, that's maybe the first step, but we've seen in the past the market will turn away from a level just before it gets there. Okay, there we go. Oh, come on. Pretty close to target there. Oh my. Pretty close to target there as well. Got to 68, 2 points away. See, this is why I mark it in, because you place the order and you don't get filled. Oh, come on. How close were we here? We're looking for 68.5. We got to 68.4. 1 tick away. Go pick up that 1 tick. Oh, come on. 68.3, 2 ticks away. Let's go through the highs here. Let's see him move through the highs. Oh, come on. 2 ticks. Okay, so we're in the ES position. Maybe, you know what? I'm gonna add target filled. So gold hit target. Oh, come on. Go and fill that target. Target filled over there. $98.25. $98.25. 80. Huh? Is that 89 or 90? 90. Stops at 90. It's less than ideal, but I saw the momentum, and that's why I added while it was going in my favor. Ideally, I want to add when it's not going in my favor, because the problem is adding while it's in my favor is this sort of thing happens where the stop is larger than the take profit because of the average price being bought up by adding higher. We are into a pretty overbought area on ES, so there is a risk of this turning around and stopping me out. That risk exists. We're down to the 40s. Of course, if we go and pick this up, this is going to take us into the low 30s. and bring us closer towards break even on the day. See, and this is why. This is why. Okay, so you can see we're in a consolidation through here, broke out. So what we're looking for is for continuation. Ideally up to that 98.25. We've got the 6,100s. Well, like I said in the past, as you get towards the level, sometimes you see the take profit come in before we get there. I was hoping that the 98 would be sufficiently far enough away that price can get there for any issues, but who knows. Let's think about this. I'm losing about 15. That brings me back up to the 50s. I'm not going to second guess a strat. If it comes down and stops me out, then so be it. Been saying I wanted to take a break here, but you saw what happened earlier. I looked away from the charts, and before I know it, I missed a setup. Yeah, I'm going to take this break that I've been saying I was meaning to do. I'll take the break and I'll see when I come back if I've been stopped out or if the take profit has been hit. So I've decided to go long here. $92.50. So we're down to 32. $98.75. $72 on gold. $68.4. Seems like I'm going to be stopped out here. Problem I'm going to have is if we get to target here, it's not going to be enough to offset the loss over here. Took it off a bit early there because definitely seems it's coming down. I'll take the next setup. Yep, so it would have been stopped up. Saved myself a couple of ticks there. I'm just gonna put the order there. One contract filled. 72. Seeing more selling there. Quite a bit selling. So we're about 10 ticks away. 5 ticks from target. See, prices came down, only filled one contract. And we are about 6 ticks from target. Well, let's think about this. If we pick up, say, 4 here, it's not the end of the world. So we've come into an area previously found had some built a bit of a base before moving higher. So we'll see if this area continues to hold and possibly provide 5 ticks away, 4 ticks away. Provide an opportunity to going to put an alert out there at 71.8, so when we're 2 ticks away. We'll see if we get the opportunity to 71.7, so we're 3 ticks away. We'll keep it on here for now. 71.8, 2 ticks away. That alert's just been triggered. We'll see if we can get a bit of a turn on both ES and NQ. $71.8, so 2 ticks. So there's a 5 tick candle. Then again, it's the time of day that gold slows down. Well, got as high as 71.9. Thing I'm going to have is time of day, volume fall off. Yeah, we're going to have to end the trading on gold. Yeah, we'll leave this final trade on, but due to the fall off in volume, we're going to have to end gold trading because we won't be filled. That's a problem. Volume's too light. So if the pending order here at 70 doesn't automatically cancel if the target is hit, I'll just manually cancel it. Back up to 2 ticks away. Okay, order was cancelled there, so we picked our... Definitely could have picked up more, but we'll accept that. Is this paper trading? This paper trading. Oh my gosh, I wasn't at the charts. Yeah, it's a demo trading, yes. Yes. Demo trading. Would have been a really good trade if I'd had all 50 contracts, but it's neither here nor there. Let's get ready. Long. So just had a long setup there. $67.75. 67.75. $24 is a stop. So we'll see if this area holds. Long ES. $87.50. $87.50. $95.25. $95.25. Over on NQ. Just wait for an opportunity here to add to the position. You know what? Let's see. If we get 42.50, we'll add. Come on. Seeing all those wicks suggests that we may want to come down here. These wicks. They want to come down. There we go. The market's moved up. These wicks, even though we've closed bullish and away from the wicks, suggest there are sellers that are interested. So 67.75. Where are we here? I need to step away from the chart, so let's go 4 ticks. And maybe a sell stop. So I'll be in 50. Yeah, that's all right. So I'm going to have to step away from the chart, so I'll just leave this on. Most risk is over here, so So I'm back, and down 62. So we've seen price come down to the 200 period there, and buyers have come back in. I'm just going to stick with the momentum strategy today, because I managed to dig myself out of a bit of a hole there. Okay. So I'm long 48.25. $15.50. Tempted to think about looking for a much bigger move, but I'm going to stick with what the strategy gives me. Definitely to think about a move up to the 72s, but I didn't lose all of the profits. I didn't make all the losses in a single trade, so don't expect to make them back in a single trade. we go. Target fill down to 48 from being down 62. See, I'm about to set up on ES. Goodness me. Let's see if I can get in. $93.50. $93.50. $93.50. Oh, I think. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, come on. So I got back in NQ because I seen the because of the setup on. You know what? Oh, come on. Because we set up on. Oh, I can't take any more contracts. Yeah. I put that limit in to stop myself from doing that. But 93.50. So 93.50. So what's that sound? So because of that, I've decided to get in onto the I got back into NQ. I'm going to use ES as the guide. Oh my, we've got... No, I can't take it. Can't take it. There's not enough volume. So even though I'm seeing setups here on gold, there just isn't enough volume for what I want to trade, for the size I want to trade. Not for the size I want to trade. Okay. So are we going to roll? $30.50. Hold on. We're gonna move it. 30.50. So managed to get back in. I'm gonna target this area here, up in and around these highs. $92.25. Got to 75. $93.50 is what we're looking for. Looking to target 72. 72, 70, 25. Into a bit of an overbought territory here on NQ. So looking to target the bottom end of this area. Of course, we got to 61.50, so about 10 points away. But based on the current volatility, may take some time to get there, if we are going to get there. Currently down 49 realized. Want to see a move here. Let's see, where could this be? 67.75. So that's a potential headache. Put an alert up at 68. $92.75, so we're 3 ticks away. Retesting those highs there. Bit of a double top there. high, 92.75, 92.75, 92.75 again. So need to see a breakout of that level. Seem to be having some resistance there. Again, having resistance at 92.75. Want to see the breakout. Do have to be aware that we did have resistance in and around that 93.50 that I'm targeting. Had the selling come in all the way down from that level. So it's something to be aware of. So we broke it by a tick there. It's not what we want to see. We want to see it break it decisively. Struggle, struggle, then a single tick break. It's not what we're looking for. Especially with NQ coming into an area where it's possibly overbought a bit. Gold is just working out so well, but the lack of volume. Want to see attack the highs there at 93 and go get those two ticks. 93.25 right there. Needs to be comfortable. 93.50. Okay, target hit right there at the 93.50s. Okay, we did say we're basing this trade on ES, so because ES has got to target, I got to do something I don't like doing, and I got to move this up to break even. Something I don't like doing. Looking for that move up to 72 here. 72.25. Got a level around at 67.75. There we are. 68, 69, 69.75, 70. So we're 70. 8 plus 1, 9 ticks. 8 ticks away. 70.25. You know what? Let's lock in 14. Let's make it 15. 70.25, we 8 ticks away. Or 2 points. Let's lock in 15 here. Down to 38. So this will bring us down to 23. We can pick up these 22s. Is that right? 38, 15, 23, yeah. Come on. 23. So what's that? A further 7. Takes us into the low teens, mid-teens. Come on. 70, 71, 50. There we go. Mid-teens, 16. Right into this area. So still some work to do. Let's see. The daily chart of gold. Yeah. It's kind of what I was kind of forecasting. My forecasts aren't really out of this world, but Did think that we could take a big chunk out of this bearish candle. The thing is, volume's fallen off so much that can't take advantage of it. Right hand side of the screen, we can see the current breakdown of P&L, down 13,991 on NQ, down 4,488 on ES, and slightly positive on the day on gold. Levels to the upside. Of course, the 100 remains an interesting. The fact that we came only a couple of ticks from the 100, got to 99.25, 6,100, definitely seems like the level of interest. We'll have a look at the daily chart here. Yep, we would have got to where the market gapped open. Right there. We're not that far away. 5 or so points. So where the market gapped open, around the 103s, but let's just say it's 100. There on ES. The catalyst was a Nasdaq catalyst with the DeepSeek AI. So it has some more weight. Has a bit of a distance to go. Looking about 200 points. You never know the type of volatility we can see on Nasdaq. We may bull run that, but I'm not going to bank on that. Let's move up into the 700s. Currently trading in the 500s. Just going to have to patiently wait for the next setup. Let's go see where that level is. We're pretty much there. Let's see. The open was 0225. So 0225. I don't have one. Okay. I don't have one. You know what? Oh, it's too hard to see. Okay, can't contain any of the following characters. Oh, come on. Now this. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, wow. My word, what a bull run. Broke through that area with ease. Brief pullback, broke through there with ease. Maybe the run to 700 is very much on. The run to 700. Let's think about where our next entry could be. Well, we need a pullback, so nothing we can do. I wonder if I should have gambled on the breakout. It's too late now. Certainly too late. Further 17 points. Yeah, this definitely is coming for that 100 and the weekly opening price. Just hit 98.75 on the ES. Got to 99.25. So a bit of a double top there. Can't imagine it's not going to pick up the 3 ticks and take us up to 100. And VIX is in a good place for bulls, minus 7.55%. Seeing pretty strong buying here on NQ. Let's go have a look, see. Open 771. Oh. We are. Look at that spike there. Through the 100s. Goodness me. Relentless. Here we go. So about one tick away. So we got to 102. Pretty much the weekly open. I think it was 102.25. Yeah, 102.25. It's amazing. It's amazing stuff. Look at this. The market comes all the way down to the 200. Puts in a bullish candle and it just runs. Runs 17 points over 30 minutes, 34 minutes. $35 minutes. Amazing, really. Think about it. Look at the alignment right there. So, need to think about this. So this aligned run, 15 points. Price came down, broke the lows, closed above, and then ran. Interesting. Very interesting. 102, 102.25. There we are. So we've gone and retested the weekly open on ES. Now we're seeing this monster of a run on NQ. Can't think of a way to get in. I just can't find a way to get in. Maybe I'm just going to have to accept it. Can't imagine we're going to get to the weekly open on NQ today. It's 150 points within an hour after we've already ran 107 points in 40 minutes. It's definitely possible. It's definitely possible. I'm just concentrating on trying to get to break even here. So I'm back, and oh my, I missed a trade. Missed a trade. Very good one as well. Would have been 15. Goodness me. Would have been a long. Yeah, would have worked. And along through here. That would have worked as well. Okay. Not going to beat myself up over it. Got about 25 minutes to the market close. Should mark on the what is that? Is that the previous day's high? That's not possible. Huh? That's not right. It is right. So previous day high at 6105. How is that possible? How is that possible? Oh, it went higher. Okay. Ah, that's possible. Okay. 105.25. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, got a long here. Looking for 34.75. 34.75. 34.75. Stop down at 602.50. 602. Should be 602.50. Problem we've got is $602.50. Slight problem we have is over on ES. We've got the previous day. Copy. Previous day's high at 605. 605.25. So we broke it there by one tick. Current highs a day. Golly. Are we going to see the pullback here? Profit taking maybe. So missed out on the trade, which would have took us positive on the day. Now I'm in this trade here. Oh well. Here we go. Back up to 32. Well, that's actually interesting. Now that I've seen it. This area here from this previous high. Didn't quite go in, test that area. Came pretty close. Going a little bit early here. $97.25. 103. Three ticks away. One tick away. Oh, come on. Fucking come on. Surely. Oh. Mm. Come on. Oh my word. So this is the previous, well, this is a weekly open here. Trying to stay patient here as we've come one tick from the target at 103. Two ticks away. So in fact did close below. So I decided to go long pretty much because we've come into this area. We've seen buying before. Oh my word. Just going to move my stop to 1 to 1. So we gapped up at the open there. Oh my. Oh my. Ah, there was a entry right there. Golly. A true entry. Targets in the 104.50s. 104.50s. Maybe. Yeah. Let's see if it comes back and triggers me in. $98.25. So prices got down to that 101.25, just not triggered any orders. 98.25. 104.50. Oh, we're going to end up giving back the gains that we picked up. Appears that way, doesn't it? So VIX is down at the 8% mark. It's at the end of the day though. Seen quite a lot of buying. Yeah, it's probably going to clear out this area. Yeah. Stopped out, back up to 34. I think we're at 32, so currently down 90 on 30 on NQ, 6 on ES. Where could this want to go? Say we've pulled back all the way to these highs. Use it as a springboard to head higher. Seeing a pickup in selling here. Increasing volume. Still trying to trade momentum long. Hmm. Let's go long here. And try to take a mean reversion long. 49.50. $13.75. Oh my word. Come on. Oh, you are joking. Golly. Decide to get in at least one of the contracts there. $105.25. 105.25. 105.25. 94.50. See, the FOMO in contracts ruined me average a bit. 94.50. Hence the reason why the potential loss is bigger than the potential gain. So we got 33.5. So if we get to target on both, we should be up on the day. Oh, golly. So we ran into the weekly open and got stuffed. Ah. Hmm. So you just got a signal on Doesn't look good. See that move up. The fact that I couldn't get through. Got stuffed. Come on, buyers. Oh, if we can't sustain this move up, it's definitely going to stop me out. Hoping that that move down was designed to shake out some weak hand alongs and we just fly from here. Come on, why are these sellers here, man? Ah, stops out there. I'm going to be stopped out here as well. Hold on, it's 9. Yeah, we decided to close it. It is a market close, so. Down 62. So we took a bit of profit there at the end. I guess the market took some profit there at the end of the day. Did come into some important areas on ES. Got the weekly open, previous day's high. Came up, tested it, rejected it, sold from there. Retested that area, sold. So down 62, lost 22 on ES. NQ we lost 42, about break even on gold. Have a look at the trade performance. So almost flat on the day, but just gave back a fair bit there at the end of the day. Was down only 16, gave back pretty much 45. So this is the P&L. Started the day up 25, drew down huge amount. Was down 139, came back, 285, drew down again, 135, so almost down to the lows, pulled back several times at the peak there. It was down only 16, and we're going to end the day down. Why is it not showing it? Down 62. On the summary page, total losses, total gains, negative profit factor as it is a losing day. See the long trades. How did I lose so much on these long trades? But then again, why was I even shorting today? I've lost 88 on short trades. Why was I shorting today? Very odd. Let's have a look. Oh, I see. At the start of the day, there was opportunities to short. Okay. I don't understand how the market's trended up and I've lost so much today. Pretty much break even across long trades. On a market that's trended up pretty much all the day. Max drawdown 164. Not great. Average winning trade, average losing trade, fairly close at 0.64. Largest win, largest loss, nearly identical. Time in the market at 8 minutes. That's pretty normal for me. But on a day that we trended up so much, because if we have a look here, it's definitely disappointing. You can see here from about 10 a.m. the market's just been going up. It's definitely disappointing to be only about break even. Well, on long trades +7, and that's just not great there on the short trades. I lost the most on long trades. Still some work to do. Well, I'm going to wrap up the video there. Thanks for watching. Good luck trading.